Hello guys, welcome back to Escape from Tarkov. Episode number 19. We finally managed to get signal and healthcare done on Shoreline. And personally, I've seen enough of Shoreline for a while, but although there's still a bunch of quests to do there. Because by completing all the Shoreline quests we did in the last episode, we of course unlocked some new ones which continue on the Shoreline. That's obviously how it goes. The first thing we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have a look on the traders situation. By reaching level 2016 at the end of the previous episode, we actually put Prepper on level 3. Therapist is already on level 3 and we did enough of quests with her and spent enough money with her. So it's just a matter of levels. We need level 37 for her final level. With him here we have 1.77 at the moment. Reputation, that needs to go to 6.0, which means we're gonna have to take out some more cars here and there. We took the car on ground zero once or twice and also on woods, and that's about it, I think. But there are cars on 8 or 9 different maps. If you take 5 cars on each map, then it should be around 4.5 points, I think. Or what I call 450 points. 4.50 rep. I call it 450 points. Skier has a green tick that suggests there is a new quest, but that is the wrench and waterboarding. That is for the blackout quest, which is going blackout event, which is going on lap since today. They don't have an end date. They will announce it when it ends. They probably will see how long it takes people to get it. We meanwhile also have samples, so we need to find some more stims. Could be found on labs, obviously. We don't have ammo to fight the Black Division, so we are not participating in that event, and that's why we have the green check. We need to find some G-phones for this. So I think we're going to start this episode with a scav raid on streets. I also need to take care of this backpack quickly because before we go out with that thing. I need to lock it because we actually need that founding rate. Don't by mistake do this. What's going on with our boy here? At least we have a backpack this time. Small rig, and it's not the best backpack, but at least we have one. We had a few times really bad luck with our scavs on streets. Not paying attention, and then you do a scav on streets, and then it has like no backpack or a very small one. You want to have the biggest backpack available if you scav on streets. Because there's so much loot there, you can fill up 4 backpacks. So we're going to do some filing cabinets, see if we can find the G-phones. We're also looking for green bats. intels we need founding rate as well. Two packs of milk for a daily quest. Those are sort of at the top of my head things that we can think of. They're still fresh in the mind because yeah, we are recording this episode shortly after we did the other one. I just took a short break in between the two episodes to grab a bite to eat. Well, yeah, the previous one was 4 hours and a half or something, so that was good enough for an episode. So we grabbed something to eat and rebooted and then started a new episode. Oh, and a toolset we need, because we finally, after 26 levels, we found our second elite player. So we could finally break the door, but now we're missing a toolset because we used the toolset to upgrade one of the other stations. When it comes to the hideout, we're doing pretty okay. We are working on the final upgrades for several stations at the moment. Now, of course, with the event going, more people are playing at the moment, so you have to sometimes wait a little bit longer, especially if you scab on streets, because this is on BSG servers. This is such a big map that they do not risk it to run it locally on your PC. So when you scab on streets, even in PvE, you are playing on the BSG servers. So they need to give us a server to make it happen. And seeing there is an event going means we have to wait a little bit, as you can see. Loading the objects, yeah. Load the good ones. Especially G-phones and tool sets. But we found the pressure gauge for laboratory, so laboratory is upgrading. Needs several hours, but when it's done, then we can do nutrition. We're also upgrading heating, security, and med station. We're upgrading to the final levels. And I think when those stations are all upgraded, that will probably be later on or in the next episode. Then I can think we can do Intel too. And that's why we need to find Intel folders. We need 3 founding rate Intel folders. We used one for a quest, another one we used for to build Intel Center 1, I think. So yeah, we need a few ones. Okay, spawning with a power filter, GNG keychain with no chains on the keys, no keys I mean. And we spawn in on the BSG offices. Really? Okay. Pineapple juice. No, that's not what we need. We need money. Milk. Not paper. Intel we need. Where can that key be? Here somewhere? Can spawn a key over here. Several places. We already have the email, yes. Where are you? Okay, there we go. Got the relax key. I found it. It's one of those spots that it can spawn. Press the Windows key if you need. Don't need those immediately. I like their energy drinks over here. I have a feeling that there is a daily task where you need to find energy drinks. Maybe just 2, 3, and we already drank 2. Okay, now we need to slightly start moving towards somewhere where we can find toolsets or GP phones. I'm gonna bring this along because we could potentially use this to craft. Tool sets or G phones. There are some filing cabinets over here somewhere. Oh. That's not special enough to pick up. There's other stuff on the streets. These are things you can find on any map, like we're not immediately picking those up. You look for specific things you need. That's a PSU more than likely, yeah. So we don't have a backpack for that. If we find a GPU, then we are dropping the Xenos. I'm gonna pick up the CPU because we need so many. Once we start building the Bitcoin farm, you need so many CPU fans. 25 and 15 and whatever. So we're gonna start picking them up, because once we have Intel Center level 2, then we can do Bitcoin farm. And we better start picking them up, especially if they need to be found in raid. Okay, G phones, please. Oh, that's a quest key. Real estate. Pick it up for now. We'll drop it if we find an Intel, for instance. Concordia 8, okay. Nice. All these street keys that we find, that means we don't have to buy them later whenever we do like a Concordia run or something. Operating room, okay, good. That means we can do broadcast as well. We have more value from the diaries. Because they need to be found in raid for library, so we need to start picking these up. Wires, CPU fans, there's definitely something going on with these energy drinks. They're spawning all over the place here now. The door is open, which means it's actually looted. Or is she still in the room? Very nice. We already have the dumbbell, and you don't need it anyway because you can just buy it from the market, put it in the cultist circle, and it will give you a founding rate 1 back. Save you the trouble of carrying that thing around, which is like 53 kilograms or whatever. That thing throbbing. Seems far away, behind Concordia or something, I think. Do we have sewer manhole? No, we don't. Okay. Well, we have to go cardinal then. We have no luck though. So we're gonna have to check all these filing cabinets over here. It will take us a few minutes. Because so far we found 0 G phones. We found a few earlier, but then we were not on that quest yet. We didn't need them. Now we need them. It's way too much paper. All those printer papers, that could be an Intel every time. Nixers, yeah, Nixers are quite a bit of money, but choices need to be made, I guess. Yeah, we're at that point where choices are gonna have to be made. Okay, that's not the kind of G phone we need. We just need a normal one. You can fill 4 backpacks here. That's another story though. Quick tape is worth more than 17,000 rubles. So you keep the kick tape over the money. What is that, stairs? No, that's just a stupid key. It's handy when you are there to open it, but it's you can also jump through the windows. It's not such a big of a way around. Concordia office, on the other hand. That is something that we do want to pick up. That's office from 64. I didn't expect to find 3 G phones in one raid, but cinema. It's also a good key. Okay. Hopefully we don't get shot by anything. We're at that point where we're dropping our meds. Next thing will be the egg, probably. And then one of the diaries, more than likely. If we find a green bat or something. Oh, we were going out, were we? MVD I already have, I think. Negotiation. Pick that up because we can craft a green bat with that. Finally. Come. Stupid. We need to pick that up. These are way too rare to not pick up. This is the third one we found in 26 levels. The elite players, and we still, I think we need 2 founding rate. Okay, and we picked up all the green batteries, diaries. I mean, green batteries would be nice, but we haven't seen those yet. Okay. Power builder. Huh. No power builder here. I'm pretty sure we have some sitting. SSDs, we picked up a few. Oh, we have power filters down below here. Oh, let's keep them there then. All military stuff. RFID readers. Okay, that's good enough for now. Oh, we got a moonshine out of it. We definitely need an elite player. G-phone. We can turn in. Access key card. Okay, good enough. Big diaries. Where would we sitting those? Nowhere? We have no black diaries? How did that work? How does that work? Apparently not. Did we use them for something? Or am I blind? Yep, don't see them. Okay, well, that's our first one then, I guess. These are horses and chainlet for the library. Goes together with 5 diaries of each. Okay, then we need to put those diaries over there. Okay, we have enough of the green ones, so we need to start collecting the black ones. But we keep collecting these things anyway for our cultist circle. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We'll do this there. SSDs, SAS drives, SMTs. Okay. Oh, we do have an Intel. We have 1 Intel. No, that's not found in RAID. That Intel is not found in RAID. What are you doing here then? Get out. We need things to be found in RAID. Okay, keys. What's going on here? Cinema. Yeah, we need another row for street keys, that's for sure. MVD, Pinewood, Rust. What is this here? Terra Group apartment, Terra Group meeting. Okay. Terra Group meeting. Iron Gate first animate. Iron Gate, no. Zemelsky first. Then X-ray. Then we have Iron Gate. Then we have Concordia 63. Concordia 8. Cinema. 63, 64, 64 office. And then we have negotiation. It's on the X-ray building, basically. Concordia office. Where are we then on that side? Okay, and then the other two, yeah. Operating room is Lighthouse. Building 1, building 3. Relax. Okay, these two need to go in front. So we'll put them a little bit in order. MPD, and then the relax is in the street towards the theater, and then the real estate is in the theater, on the theater itself. And then we have cinema, Concordia. Cinema is not a theater. It's not a cinema as many people think. There's no door or something. Cinema is actually in Concordia. But at a certain moment, they broke open the wall in between two hallways, and they're both room 8, I think. And that's why they call one Concordia 8 and the other one Cinema. Because they're both on door number 8. One is on one side, you open door 8, you go through a hole which has been broken in the wall, and then you run into another door which is also door 8. That's why they renamed them to Cinema and 8. Now we have 63, then we also have 64 front door and 64 the office door. So that's the whole Concordia area. Whoa, there's still a bunch of keys missing from street. I don't need this. We do need this for a quest. We do need the milk. This goes on the market. We do need the kick tape, the power banks. We will sell that to a trader. We will probably keep this one. And we'll come tech 4. How are we doing on headsets? We can use a 4. The rest goes to you. Fence? 535? Sure.
Ну, начало дня уже неплохое.
Okay, if you say so. Thanks for the rubles. Only one G phone. That's I'm gonna be honest. They sometimes spawn so often in these filing cabinets that I thought that I would get my 3. So we're gonna have to do that again, and hopefully with a bigger backpack. What is it even for? Signal part 2. Yeah. Yep. Okay. 2 more, and then signal part 2 is done. Jaeger has something new to... the dailies have arrived, apparently. No, the weekly. The weekly has arrived. Okay, so my weeklies are on Tuesday, apparently. What do you want? 3 chocolate bars? That's an easy one. And it gives me tool sets found in raid. Utility health resort, which is great. It's better than 328. Key 01, that's completely useless. 130,000, okay. 50,000 XP? 50,000 XP to find 3 chocolate bars? Okay. Well. That should not be an issue. What are we doing? Chocolate bars. Tech manual. Oh, also something we haven't found in any of these filing cabinets. A tech manual. Milk. We have some milk for you, woman. We need to eliminate scabs from a distance of more than 20 meters on customs. That's somewhere we need to go. Therapist, listen. I'm pretty sure I had some milk for you. There you go. Okay, one more milk. And this can go to the market for about... Ouch. They dropped in price. Night prices? I thought I paid 80,000 earlier when I needed them. Is that still 300,000 here? Oh, even more. Okay, great. 377 is the new price. Moonshine. Okay, these people here, they are ridiculous. Now that we have a bit more access to the flea market, after hitting level 25, we can also get weapon parts and we can get keys. That already made us quite some money. We found our PKPTS yesterday, and yesterday night I sold it for like 2.5 million. Okay, what are you babbling about? What is this? Only our Nixer is the only thing we have available. Whatever we put up there, 300,000 intel, 300,000 moonshine, they all sold. Okay, from 1.1 to 1.8 million. Gotcha. Okay, so Tuchonkas, we can definitely find that on woods as well. Chocolate. Check manual. That is normally in filing cabinet, but we just opened 100 filing cabinets. We have the hard drive. We just need the tech manual. And one milk and chocolate we can find on woods. We have nothing on custom at the moment, but we need to go to woods to check off a few things, which we have been waiting for too long. There's too much going on Shoreline to go back to that map. We needed a break from Shoreline. I think we spent the last 2 episodes on Shoreline, so it's fine. It's fine for now. We're gonna do something else. Healthcare Part 3. Lend-Lease. Tough guy. Vitamins. No, vitamins is on interchange. A helping hand and shipping delay. Shooter born in heaven. We are already done on woods. My god, man. You do a bunch of quests on Shoreline the other day and you think like you're making progression? No, you're not. You are so not. Okay. Except for vitamin. Vitamins is on interchange, right? Yeah. Okay, so we need to take a sample on the van on the water. We need to pick up the motor on the checkpoint car and the gyroscope on Sturman place there. We need to kill some scabs without using medicine. That's probably not the ideal. And we need to talk to this BTR driver if he ever shows up. And that thing needs to go. because, you know. Oh, we still have discounts here. How are we doing on dollars? Not great. We'll just sell the MP7 as well, because can't get max for it anyway. Start stacking up on these dollars and these euros, because we need them anyway. We need 25,000 euros to build the solar power thing. Oh yeah, euros. We just need to gather some rubles together and then buy euros. But dollars you can sell to Peacekeeper. He pays you in dollars, so that's one way of getting dollars. Okay, so BTR, checkpoint, sawmill. Maybe kill some scabs. If we can kill them on distance, then we don't have to use medicine. But we're gonna have to use medicine if we're gonna have to pick up that thing on wherever Sturman is hanging. Unless we can take him away from distance. Let's give it a shot. Let's see what the time is to begin with. To the woods. 6 in the morning. Okay, we have a flashlight. Okay. The problem with these scabs is you can kill 3 scabs. The other day we had it. We had a check mark, but then at the end some scab shows up while we are trying to run a tank battery out. And he shoots us in the arm, so then you have to heal. Gives you a bleed with a shotgun, you have to heal. Because it goes for the whole raid. You can better go in naked with a pistol and just kill 3 scabs and then let a 4th scab kill you. And then if you go back to your stash without healing, then that quest is done. That is also a way of doing it. That's probably the fastest way of doing that quest. Just sprint to a location like something like Car Town or so, where you know there will be scavs. Shoot them with a pistol and then let something else kill you. And then you only lose the pistol and the quest is done. Now you can kill 3 scavs from distance, but you cannot heal the rest of the raid. Which means you need to avoid all the other trouble. Which of course is not going to happen. Because the AI know that you are on that task, so everybody's going to push you. You know that's how the RNG works. The coded RNG. That's the same with like finding items. That's why you need to learn as much as you can when you play the first wipe. Then you sort of and remember like what items you pick up for hideout and so whenever the game wipes and you have to do it, then you know to find it in advance, because as soon as a quest is active it takes longer to find these things. What do we need? Sawmill, I guess. Yeah, we're not gonna go Sunken Village and run into the cultists. Sneaking up in bushes with their poisonous knife. Shouldn't take that long before it gets lighter. That's the best spawn again for what we need. And then we probably have that partisan guy behind us again. He loves chasing us down. Ever since the woods event. Pretty quiet. That's not good news. Yeah, how am I supposed to get to the truck? Nobody's fighting Sturman again. We're gonna have to fight him again first. Well, Sturman is not a thing. It's a guard. It's always a guard. It's like Reshala. Reshala is not a thing. He doesn't even shoot you. He just yells at the Zavatskar brothers and then they will kill you. That's Sturman. If Sturman is over there, then we can quickly pick up that thing out of his van. Maybe not. Definitely not on the wood piles. Fucker woken up or something? Fucker. Giving away my position again. That's the only reason these snipers are there. Stupid plane again. It always comes on the wrong time. Oh, my BTR. Fucker. Let's find this guy. Sitting in the bushes again. Look at this. There's nothing moving, eh? Sturman shooting at me, you have a guard shooting at me, and then that BTR, I don't know what he's shooting, but because the boss was shooting the BTR is shooting back, but nobody hits each other. That's the problem here. I knew this was gonna happen. It's one of Sturman's guard, of course. Of course. This is also a problem in PvE. They're all fake. The sniper is shooting at us, Sturman is shooting at us, the guards are shooting at us. And the other PMCs or AIs are nowhere to be seen. And they're all fake shooting each other. They're shooting at each other, but they never die. Until you show up, and then they all lock onto you. Because he was on the other side of the sawmill when we arrived there. So I thought I can go to the pickup and pick up that thing, but nope. Because by the time we moved, Mr. Sturman and his guards moved to the grey cabin, very well knowing that you will show up there. That's how the PvE works. They are coded that way. They are only focused on you. The rest of the AI PMCs, they don't count. That's why you also never found dead bodies. They do not kill each other. And not finding dead bodies is a bit of a problem, like for things like backpacks and so. You almost always have to buy a backpack. Because half of the AI PMCs do not have a backpack. Oh. That's good enough. We need something to shoot. Didn't we already save this? Ah. Oh, that's even better. We don't have any FMJ sitting? Apparently not. Okay. $1. Okay, that's that. That's that. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 0 we are missing. That's 9. Still don't have emergency waters. It's about time I gotta start crafting them then, I think. Never know. It's woods. You never know. There goes the bell again. Don't need anything, Nikita. We really don't. Yeah, that boss guy. In PvE, they're spawning almost 100%, I think. On some maps, they probably do spawn 100%. Yeah, they never die because the AI PMCs are not shooting the boss. You never find the boss dead or something, which is of course a thing in PvP. You find the boss dead and the guards dead sometimes because a team has sort of wiped them out. That's not something that happens in PvE. If the boss is on the map, then you are fighting him because otherwise he will fight you. Even if the other AI would find him, then they lose. Boss wins. That's why I have troubles like touching the bodies on shoreline. How many times did we run into Senator? 4 times, I think, when we were doing that quest. Either he was sitting on the cottages, holding down those bodies, or he was sitting in the on the pier. It's something similar here. We need to be in that pickup there just to pick up something. half the time in PvP, half the time he's not there or he's dead already or something. You can just go and oh, not this bullshit again. Well, guess where we are. We spawned in the bloody minefield again. Holy moly. What's the sway on this gun? And then for that one time that we didn't check checkpoint, guess what? The BTR spawned in. We went to checkpoint like 6 times. Waited there for 10 minutes. The BTR did not show up. Now we're coming from the other side and then the BTR drives by. So, it's so hopeless. There is some way up there, but well, not here. I wouldn't advise you that, but there is a path somewhere in between which makes the mines do not go up. But just to be sure, keep those signs on the right and keep going until you see a power line. That's the safest way out of the minefield. You can't go there. That's user camp. That's full of mines there. If you try to climb the hill there, you will blow up. There we go. You see that power line, then the other power line is nearby. And that's where you can come out of the forest without a problem. We don't need to be in user camp or whatever. No, we just need that sawmill crap and the checkpoint. And the BTR if he spawns in. He spawns in at the end of the street there. I don't know if we have enough money by. Well, we don't have, I don't think we have enough money to pay for cover fire, because otherwise we have a chance that the BTR will actually kill Sturman. But I don't know what the price is anymore. Actually, now that I say it, I don't even know if it's... The car is only a few thousand, but BTR is more. We only have 25,000 with us. Hopefully that's enough. Guess who's there again? Sturman. Bait shooting with some other player. Who will not kill him there. He will still be alive though. You have a friend, mate? Or not? This is not real. Woods is like one of the worst maps to get shooter born in heaven. I think we would have had it already 3 times over here. Because that was also a PMC, I think. Right, the motor thing here. Okay. Jekyll and Jekyll. One of them had a suppressed gun. What are you shooting? P? Okay. You can keep your P. I don't need any of that. Nope. Grenades. Yep, thank you. Okay, where's your mate? There's BTR as well. Here's his mate. Just wait there, mate. Here's Van. Okay, I don't need that shit. What? Kicks me out again? Fucker. Can't even talk to him in time. Okay, whatever. We know he's on the map, we'll find him. Where's the other fucker that we shot here? There's Termin again. forgot the Wi-Fi camera. We forgot. We also need to hope that that BTR kept on driving and is now waiting on us here. That would be nice. I don't hear him though. BTR man is not here. How can we have outskirts? We spawned on that side. Stupid thing. That's all you have made? course he drove through the camp and he will not come back. How do we not have exits on this side when we are spawning all the way on the west? Yeah, we spawned in the minefield, which is like almost next to Green Flare and Outskirts. Our mate is overweight again, that we are so overweight that we don't lose stamina. Sturman is still shooting things there. We shot something there, but it's one of its guards, I think. And now we have to come there. He's closer, he's closer. They're shooting the BDR again. Is that BDR still standing still here? He normally should move after 2 minutes. And I need to plant a camera here, I forgot it. No. Not again, Sturman. Fake shooting again. Or is it partisans again chasing us? That's also possible. He chased us through this whole field here the other day. Earlier as well. We're like fighting Senator and then suddenly partisan shows up on the shoreline. That guy is confused after the Woods event. Woods event where everybody shot everybody. I think he considers everybody have bad karma now. It's also funny how the players on this map run straight into you. Well, it's like the only map where you have a shooter born down on. Weather stations, also a task we still need to get, the weather stations. Better be careful here because partisan loves to hang out here. Around these rocks area. Didn't see any booby traps. He puts tripwires all over the place. Well, we got a few things done, but we got Lend-Lease done and we got Healthcare Part 3 done. We got the Wi-Fi camera to do the other What is that? Yeah, we killed one of the guards. Yeah, that first guy. How is that? Oh, that's why we had to shoot 2 times. We had so much bullet drop that we actually killed him in the thorax. Progression. And the BTR kicked us out before we could even talk to him. Now watch him not show up for a while. Yeah, and then of course we have all this. I just picked up some things to have some food around. Maximum energy drink. Okay, we'll eat the noodles and we'll drink the drink. Still not enough. And more food and drinks? No. Okay. And then we need to sell some things. That's it, all sell. How are we doing on flash drives? We have 4 sitting at the moment. You never know when they're good for. No, there we go. That's good enough. I'm gonna put the ophthalmoscopes over here. And we have some more room for termites potentially. What else? How are we doing on I'm gonna keep this because we need that. Some of these 10 parts for one of these gunsmiths. Let me check. We have Dundunk, I'm pretty sure. Somewhere. Yeah, we have Dundunk and we have the beard. We have the beard as well. Okay, nothing to worry about. So that can go. That can go. That can go. Maps, I'm not sure. Do we have any, actually? 1 so far. We'll keep this one as well. Just in case we need them here or there. Military cables. Where is our military stuff? Over there. Four, 5, 6, 0. That should be our spare. Okay. That's a questing. And then we have these things here. Okay, that can go. What's going on with bleach? Who knows? We have it sitting somewhere there. We have 3. 4 alkali, 4 bleach. That's good enough. Stop picking them up now. Where did you go with my pigeons? Okay. And that can go as well. We'll keep the tri-zip, I guess. What are these boys here? That's a bear. That's a Usek. That's also a bear. Usek level 23. 30 and 39. $39. $23. Wi-Fi camera. Or we forget again. Okay, and now we'll sell some stuff. There we go. Samples. That is Mr. Peacekeeper. We found an L1 for you, man. There we go. So we need a 3 BTG, an Abdulbus, and a mule. I think we can craft the Abdulbus and the mule, but not a 3 BTG. We'll get them eventually. That's all that, and then we did the blood sample. That's for therapists. Healthcare part 3. Healthcare part 4. Reach the required health skill level. Okay. An apple a day keeps the doctor away, if you say so. Pay 400,000 for 2 health levels. Oh, fine. I'm gonna regret that because we need level 8, don't we? Yeah, I should have waited with that. Should have waited with that till we were health level 6 or whatever. Locate the drop spot at Night Factory. Healthcare part 5. Oh, that's the gunpowder bullshit. Okay, what else did we do? Lend-lease. Okay. That should unlock Lend-lease part 2 with him. But we might have to do a reboot or one raid before we get that thing. That's it, I think. So we did something for therapist. Let's see what she has. Woman, where do I need to put all that stuff? When are you gonna give me a med case? Healthcare part 8 or something? There is a med case somewhere in the whole thing, but BTR driver, yeah, you can kiss my ass, my man. 6 raids he didn't show up, now he shows up and he kicks us out as soon as we start talking to him. Okay, how are we doing on money here? 25,000. Is that enough? I don't know. I don't know how much it is in over here. PPE. Okay, that's that. 1800, that's fine. This one can go. What's going on with stims? Morphines? Yeah, okay, good. We have enough morphines. Adrenaline? Sure, whatever. We actually use adrenaline to make 2 BTGs, don't we? Okay, we'll keep those then. We'll keep some morphines for... I think we only need 4 or something. Can we sell this or not yet? No, okay, whatever. We have therapists on level 3, but we cannot sell any meds on the market. It's Nikita logic, I guess. $1.5 million, apparently. Okay, good. And now what? Back to woods, or we go to interchange first? Yeah, that wood, that stupid PTR driver. Oh no, we also have the Wi-Fi camera. Eliminates caps in a single raid. No, we killed players. Killed 3 players in 1 scav. No, 3 players in 1 guard. Might have to go to Car Town or something just to get these 3 out of the way. And then take the car out. Shipping day and a helping hand we were trying to do, but the guy kicked us out. Yeah, the other one is informed means arms. Huh? This one. That one is on woods, isn't it? That's what I was mistaken with earlier when I clicked on vitamins. I knew there was something for skier on woods, but it was this one. And that will unlock the ability to... No. I don't know what it does. Oh, it just initially gives you a Wi-Fi camera. Okay. So, kill some scavs, plant the camera, and try to get a hold of the stupid BDR guy. Wait a minute. Let me check something else. Because we shot 3 players, but yeah, they were not close enough, were they? Were they close enough for shooter... for target shooter? Nope, none of them were. What is this? Less than 25 while using a bolt action rifle. Oh, they were like, what was the... One guy was 55 meters and the other 35 or something. Okay, so we need to get closer to them as well before we blow out their heads. Okay. Drinks. Good. Food. Non-existent. Cameras with us. Money with us. I'm gonna bring some more money. I'm gonna take 100,000 because he didn't give me the option to drive there. Maybe we didn't have enough money with us. Okay, plant the camera, kill some scavs. But we can kill some scavs. Because there will be some scavs on that old depot. What do we even need to do there? Pick up some diary or something, I think. Mechanic wants you to go there to pick up a diary, and then Prepper wants the diary, so you need to hand it over to him. Sort of like the postman thing in factory. Prepper wants you to pick up that letter, and then you need to hand over to therapist. They're sort of working together on that. This time it's Mechanic and Prepper working together. But we need to start doing it because before we escape, we have to get that BTR questline out of the way anyway. So you can better start early with that one. Because that's a whole questline that he has. And if you want to have the good escape ending, I think you need to do the whole BTR questline. And then afterwards we'll do a scav raid on streets again and see if we can find the GP bones. It's not likely that we're gonna find these here. Okay, where did you put me this time? Are we in the minefield again? No, transit to lighthouse. Okay. Oh, wrong way. I guess we go right. Try to go plant that camera first. You just shot the rock? I think I did. I don't know. Maybe we haven't, maybe we don't. As I shot it looked like I hit a rock, but... That him? Maybe? Maybe 25 meters?
Ебать его!
Yes, we have the other fucker here. Here's the next question. It was over here somewhere in the beginning. What are you shooting? PS. Did we use medicine yet? No, we didn't. We need 2 more scabs without using medicine. Wait, seriously. Where's the BTR when you need it, eh? Funny. Should be one on checkpoint by the time we get back there. I'd like to get that last one. We just need one stupid scab. Preferably from a distance so that they cannot give us a bleed, because we can't heal. There's always one on checkpoint. Except for when you need them, of course. They're always hanging out here. Walking up and down from until you need them. It's not gonna give me that last one. We had to go all the way back, nothing on sawmill. Just need one thing to move. Oh, well, we dropped our backpack here somewhere. Oh, we got 8 minutes. We can take the green flare out over there. Something's gotta show up somewhere though. Yeah, fuck you, mate. Now he shows back up. When there's like 6 minutes left in the raid to drive to the other side, that's not gonna happen. Oh, game is not cooperating with us. There's not even a scab on Scab House. Okay. Then we need to hope that there is one down below here. That's likely. Gotta be kidding me. Turn your back 1 second and then somebody shooting the BTR. Really? I drop it here somewhere? One scav. Just one scav. They love it so much here. Except for now, when you need them. This game is sometimes like this. You need a scav. We got one over there. We got 3 or 4 players over there. Because it's very possible that there's one that I didn't loot. And that's a problem, of course, this PvE thing. It replaces normal scavs with AI, PMCs. And that's a problem. Now we need to move it. Normally they're like coming from attachments. They hang out there a bit and then they go back and they go back and forth the whole time. But they were not around there because we came ourselves through that line. Had to go all the way back. No, okay. It is what it is. Nothing around Scap House, nothing in ZB14, nothing defending checkpoint. The ones that are spawning here in the forest are also not there. Stupid quest. Yeah, look at that shit. You kill 3 players before you kill like an AI. And I think it resets. Although we have not used medicine yet. In theory it should stay 2 out of 3 because we have not used medicine yet. But I don't think that's how it works. You need to get 3 in one raid without using medicine. So the best way to do that is to I don't need that. We will keep that, I guess. I think we need that flashlight or a gunsmith at some point. What we got here? Bear. Bear. They're all bears. Okay. Old bears. One chat telling his friends how to play, I guess. All right. Yeah, that's annoying, but I don't think that counts that way, does it? No, it resets. You have 3 in one raid before you extract. So we still have that one to do, and then we still have that BTR guy, skier. We planted the camera at least. Oh, great. Chumming. Stash some stuff. Golden neck chains. Stash 9 golden neck chains. I'll give you 4. Skier here. Yeah, it's... The middle wooden cabin on wood. Okay. Customs and interchange. He's back with gear from insurance. Yeah, this is basically a loadout. It's as simple as that. We died with the things on shoreline. Pretty much. Step by step, he comes back. What's that, the voodoo? $100,000, yeah. I guess we'll go back to woods then. Try to get these medicine boys. And then plant those 3 on woods already, maybe. So yeah, BTR, plant the gold chains. And try to get these 3 kills. Yeti, yeti, yeti. Do it like that because those are, that golden star has only one use left, so not a big deal if we lose that. Woods, time is not great. Okay, we'll do early morning then, I guess. Oh yeah, we haven't checked yet if that Tarkov shooter, if they were closing up. Two of them maybe, the other one not. Are we driving today, mate, or? Guy does not want to die with. This guy is invincible. Finally dead? Jesus. No, the scab is still alive though. I don't even know where I killed this guy. Somewhere behind the tree here, but... Okay, he's over there. Where did the scab go?
Motherfucker!
Oh, there are no scavs. They're all PMCs. Alright, the black rock. Oh, look who's here. It just tanks it all. GG. How? Yeah, see, this is what I mean. This is not real Tarkov. These guys are shooting the BTR and they are not dead. Normally, if you shoot the BTR, he instantly head taps you. And we need to kill Scav, by the way. We'll keep running into players here before you even see an AI Scav on this map here. And you can't die. You can't get them dead if they are on the move. You need to wait till they stand still. They tank every bullet when they are running. Probably because of some desync or whatever that you don't hit them. I don't know. I've noticed this before. You just need to let them yap, run, and from the moment they stand still, that's when you need to shoot them. Because if they're on the move, you can't get them. What were we crafting? We were crafting the story cassette thing. But that was a 5-hour craft. Yeah, it's possible actually. Because that was in the previous episode that we recorded. It might be actually 5 hours. since the beginning of the episode. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So. Oh, what did you do with the thing, mate? Okay, we got number 1. Do we need to listen to that shit or?
Я надеюсь, что меня слышно. Я не знаю, выживем ли мы, поэтому оставляю эту запись. Когда мы приближались к точке отхода, ястреб дал ёбу в конец, блять, и начал по нам палить. Уложили его быстро, но попали в засаду. Отовсюду черти полезли. Видимо, стрельба была сигналом, сука. Блядь. Мы работаем, но накрыли нас основательно. Запрашиваем помощь. Парни, я на вас зла не держу.
We're still operational, but we got it hit hard. Requesting help. Listen, guys. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, you didn't make it. We know that, mate. That's okay. Okay, so that's 1 tape. Now we need to find tape number 2. That's tape number 1. We just crafted that one. We need tape number 2. That's this one. And we need a RAM stick. Okay, that's tape number 2. I will need to use my workbench and find some phone parts. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we need the other tape. So we are crafting the other tape now, which will be for the next episode probably. We have 10 minutes for laboratory. When laboratory is done, we can upgrade. Yeah, we can upgrade this. We just need to buy a coffee. And this needs 30 minutes. This needs a few more hours. And this one also needs a few more hours. So tomorrow we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stations on level 3 already. And then we can probably, why is it what's rest space? Oh yeah, green bats. We need to find green bats. We can craft them, but we have to wait. It's the same station again. We have to wait on the other audio tape cassette thing. Unless we can find 2. If we can find 2 green bats, then we can buy the wires and the capacitors, or craft them. It's not an issue, but the green bats need to be found in raid or crafted, which is also found in raid. So that's that. Water collector. Oh yeah, water collector is depending on the workbench. Workbench we can't do until we're level 30. So we're gonna get stuck on workbench and water collector at some point. Once security is done, I think we can do intel too, right? Security, med station. Oh, and nutrition as well. Security is upgrading already. Med station is upgrading already. Laboratory will be ready in 10 minutes. Then we can upgrade nutrition. And now we can do Intel 2, but we need to find Intels. Because we have none found in raid at the moment. We had one none found in raid, which we sold. And we have we need 3 found in raid, so we're gonna have to do some save runs. The rest does not need to be found in raid, so we can buy the hard disk potentially. Or find them in computers. That will be Intel level 2, and then level 3 I think we need to build solar power or something first before we can do 3. So we'll do a scav raid, that takes about 10 minutes. Did we do anything on that map? Let me check that to make sure. No, we didn't stash them. No, we keep running to PMCs before we even see AIs. And the BTR driver, yeah, he showed up, but now we got shot. That BTR is a pain in the ass. Either he doesn't show up, or he kicks us out, and now it's the 3rd time we have to deal with him. We get killed before we even get in. I think he does not want to give us a taxi ride. Just a feeling. Either he doesn't show, he kicks us out, or we get killed before we get in. This guy. Chocolate bars. Take manual. 1 milk. Okay. And G phones. Scav. Streets. 7 in the morning. Go. It's gonna take a while again. With the event ongoing, the Americans are prime timing. Loading objects, creating loot pools. We're in good shape again, aren't we? Oh, we have a backpack. We actually have a backpack. I thought we didn't have a backpack. It looked like we only had a rig. Awaiting session start. What is this even? MP18? 1 bullet wonder? Yeah, probably. Some crap like that we're shooting, I think. Well, yeah, okay. We have decent bullets, but that's money. Six, 7. What is that? Oh, saw a bunch of numbers. I thought it was M80A1. Oh, we get AGP coins. Wonderful. Okay, one G-phone. Might need it to craft the tool sets.
Okay, I'm on it. There they are, fuckers! А ты кепка ёбаная!
See what I mean? I thought I let the AI bait, but they do not kill them. They do not kill them. Scab spotted. You just let them go by, and then he shoots us. He's shooting at us while the other scab runs right in front of him. Well, that's weird. That stupid one. That's a good gun for shooter born in heaven and set up at the same time, but as a secondary, but not as your main. Well, we killed one, but what did I just buy? Oh my god, man. Oh, we have the thing here. What are we doing? Gold chains? $40 to find these things. It's not gonna happen, I think. Maybe the milk. Eliminates caps from a distance of more than 20 meters. Customs. What are we gonna find? Okay. $40. Force caps. Force caps more than 20 meters if we can get some of the sniper caps. Get out in time. Well, we can't stay longer than 40 meters because than 40 minutes because the map is only 35. So if we can kill 4 scavs from distance, we should be good. Other than that, no idea what we actually have on customs because we were messing around on shoreline and woods and not much on customs, I think. We've done shaking up cellar, we've done bunkhouse, we've done chemical part 1, 2, 3, 4. Done the pocket watch and all that stuff. We marked the Tiger Safari trucks. We marked the fuel tank trucks. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we have much on customs at the moment. Yeah, the gold chains. We have gold chains with us. They're also on customs. Oh, yeah, what is that? Third floor dorms? Yeah, top floor from the 3-story dorms, I think. I have to stash them in the kitchen there, or on the. Yeah. Or is it on the garbage? Yeah. Then we probably have Rishala in the guards there. If we need to go stash there somewhere. We're spawning in the bush. No, we don't have. We don't have a flashlight. Did we bring gold? We have gold chains with us. Where is it? Customs. 3rd floor microwave thing. Yeah, it's in the kitchen. That's the only thing we have in customs. Yep, okay, we have nothing else in customs. Great. Except for try to kill 4 scavs for our daily. That's why I picked this map. How is it? How is it even possible? We have to kill things on distance. Look at this. How much spark do you want? There's a flashlight, but it will do for now. They have not spawned in yet. Great. Yeah, we also need to take that transit to Shoreline. That's one. That should be more than 20 meters. Can you stand up, mate? That would be nice. Got it. Okay. 2 snipers dead.
Земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем.
Get away from my microphone. Or the ones on interchange again? Generic or something? Or brutal? Brutal, probably. What did you have to say, my man? Of course, we have no keys or anything with us. Nope. I also need to find a tool set because these negative energy things from the wall. Now we need to go find some more idiots from 20 meters. Best way to do that is probably on the hill over here. So far we got 2 snipers. There's a stupid plane. Is that Rishala? No, he's not. Another bushwookie or something. players again, not AI. Did you just come into that hole just to throw a grenade or what? That's how long you need to search till you have four scabs. Snipers. That's basically what we shot. We shot this sniper, we shot that sniper, we shot the other two snipers. One on the tower and one on the other thing. She can do it. Red pliers. Where are the elite pliers? Huh? Missing again?
man.
Okay, shopping done on customs. Got a daily done if we turn it in quickly. It's only a few minutes left, I think. Killed 4 snipers. Okay, that daily was just in time done, I think. Yeah, about 4 minutes left. We didn't find the milk. Yeah, this is also crazy. 50,000 XP to find 3 chocolates. Now, we saw a few earlier today. But of course, now that we have that quest, we probably will not find any chocolate anywhere. And we're not the only one with that weekly, probably, so yeah. Then it sort of will not show up anyway. Actually, I better eat those. How are we doing on hoses? Very well, we have none left anymore. Do we have yellow pliers meanwhile? No, we dropped them earlier, didn't we? We dropped them. What's that thing doing there? Another one. What are you even, mate? Level 13. Level 13 USEC. How are we doing on helmets and headsets? One gap left. We have a bit of everything here. Boom, boom, boom. There are the dailies resetting. We have another horse and a lion. And we have another duck ace. Pistol case. What level do we need to be to sell that shit? Oh, we can finally sell it. These are all quest stuff, and these are streamers items. And what do we have sitting in here? It can go there. Let me have a look here. 1, 2, 3. 4 and 5. Wrapped up. Alrighty. Good enough for now. What are we missing here? A few things apparently. One of those. CMS is fine. The golden star. Extra heals, extra bleeds, extra surgery. SSD and all that stuff can go in there. We have painkiller if we need one. We have a sprint if we need one. We have a green flare and everything. Okay. That will be for the next episode. But we still have this stuff to deal with. Mechanic, do you want anything of this? How are we doing in dollars? 6,000? Sure. Take it away. with our pistol case cell. Yep, we did. Okay, about 400,000. We'll take it. Keep on going. Right, cultist circle. Did we give already something to them or not? That's the question. Our laboratory should also be done. Heating, done. Max level. Med station is still upgrading. Security is still going. How long does it need? Another 8 hours. How much was that upgrade? Jesus. Laboratory. Done. Max level. Now, can we craft OFC shells in this station or not? We can craft the black rock. Paracord. We can craft kick tape as well. Oh, we can craft a pilgrim backpack nowadays, which means you don't have to find one. Lavatory is done. That means we can do nutrition. We just need to buy a coffee, I think. Yep, that's exactly what we need to do. $14 hours. Okay. Guess that will be for tomorrow, but that's fine. Med station is upgrading. What's rest pay depending on? Oh, the green beds, right. That only takes 2 hours though. Here we're crafting that story audio tape. That's upgrading. Yeah, we can craft something in the other stations as we want to. $40,000 for a splint, are you kidding me? Don't exaggerate, okay? All right. Although I do that now, but 2 syringes probably also 40,000. Okay, we're crafting there, we're crafting there, we're crafting there. I have no idea what we're crafting here. Hoses. You can get these cheap. Oh, that's fine. Now we're crafting on all the stations overnight that we can, and we give to the cultist circle all of this stuff. A 14-hour one again. Can we get a 6-hour one, please? This is a gamble. It's like 14-hour or 6 hours. 6 hours are normally the good ones, but we haven't gotten one yet. We're mixing it up with some SSDs and things, and then sometimes we'll give them some MP5s, but... Okay, so 1, 2, 3 stations are still upgrading. They should be ready tomorrow. And we are crafting in 4 things as well. We have a loadout ready to rumble. And we're still alive. We're not broke. Although I think it's very hard to go broke in PvE, but never know. Some people might. Okay. This is our weekly to find 3 chocolates. That should not be a problem. It's 50,000 XP. Utility keys, pretty decent. Oh yeah, it gives 2 tool sets. We should go look for some chocolate tomorrow or something. We have 1001. We have done the gold chains on customs. Now we need to do it in generic and in the middle cabin of the sawmill. And then kill some PMCs. But yeah, from 10 to 10 you can go 7 in the morning. It's pretty light. We don't have any dailies because we didn't accept them yet. Let's have a look what's going on here. Wants us to kill PMCs with a headshot. That's gonna be a reroll. Survive on the location by extracting through the crossroads 3 times. That's also not a great one because if you spawn on the wrong side. Survive 2 times shoreline. No thank you. No thank you. That's what we need. Find and extract. 5 building materials in 1 raid. Any location. That's the one we want. Okay, let's accept that one. For our scav. 2 bottles of light beer and weapon parts. We'll think about it. If we accept that or not one. 2 PMCs, any location. With a VOC 25. No. Give me something else. A hand drill and a construction measuring tape. We can potentially craft tomorrow that hand drill, and we have measuring tape sitting, I think. Survive by using the car on ground zero. Two beers, that might be a problem actually. I haven't seen a beer in a while. I'm gonna replace this one. Eliminate Rishala, okay. Seeds of Karma with a flare, okay, whatever, we can do that. Okay, so green flare on streets, car on ground zero. Find a hand drill or craft it tomorrow. With our scav we need to find 5 building materials. That shouldn't be that hard. White tape, blue tape, all the tapes are counting as building materials. And then bolts, nuts, metal parts. It's not that hard to find 5 in 1 raid. You can probably find 15 in 1 raid. And our weekly is 3 chocolates. Find 3 chocolates for 50,000. We can check for chocolates if we do the ground zero one. But that will be for the next episode. We are over 4 hours again for this one. That's pretty good enough. 3-4 hours for an episode is good enough. Otherwise it's too long for YouTube, guys. What's tomorrow? Wednesday? Yeah, we'll probably do a combination of Summit in Motorfest and then another episode in the evening from Escape from Tarkov, probably. late afternoon, early evening Motorfest, and then after that, late evening, night, probably Escape from Tarkov. That's the planning for tomorrow. As for this episode, that will be it. We can let the thing do its thing. We're upgrading stations, we're crafting, so obviously the fuel needs to be on. We got some things done, and we also had a few stupid deaths, but that's life in Tarkov. That's how it goes. Get things done, even while dying. Then you still have progression. That BTR is still slightly getting on my nerves though. First we looked for him 4-5 raids where he didn't spawn. Then he spawns in, we go in, we click on the thing and he kicks us out. And then the third time we get shot by these PMCs who are shooting the BTR. And somehow they survive that. If you do that in PvP, you're dead. If you shoot that thing, it's gonna hunt you down. And he doesn't miss through the bushes, so it is what it is. The end of episode 19. That's what it also is. Thank you guys for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one. Bye bye.